Check, 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 check.
కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక లాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ. కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. For admissions, contact కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ అకాడమీ, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollepalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: civil engineering, mechanical engineering, electrical and electronics engineering, electronics and communication engineering, computer science and engineering, artificial intelligence, machine learning and data science, MTech, MBA. సిద్ధార్థ.
వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది.
For the grand finals
Foundation
of CET Siddhartha Academy Educational Institutions presents Tirupati Champions League. We have final day and the final match between NK Sports and team PS in 11. Rajwal live. Rajwal, you're set. Right, we're all good to go, and it's the final show and the final dance. And one big game for two of the teams to get their hands on the championship. And this year, which is shining in gold, it's waiting for a captain to get his hands on it. And it's NK Sports taking on PS in Ruthless 11 for the final dance. NK Sports led by Karthik, PS in Ruthless 11 led by Jashwant Reddy. Before we move to the toss, I would like to invite a guest of honors, our organizer for Tirupati Champions League Season 1. With a round of applause, let us welcome Yeraya into the middle. Yes, sir. A big welcome to you, Yeraya Garu, who is the organizer, who have done a fantastic job in making this tourney a grand success. And now it's time to welcome our one and only, a legend, Mr. Madan Simha into the middle. General Manager of Pai Viceroy. Right, it's time for the toss. It's time for the coin flip. I got with me our guest for the toss, General Manager of Pai Viceroy Tirupati, Mr. Madan Simha, along with our organizer, Mr. Area, and captains, Jashwant leading PS in Ruthless 11, and NK Sports led by Karthik, and our umpire for the toss, Mr. BK. And a guest of honor, Mr. Madan Simha Garu, will spin the coin, and who's going to have the call? Yeah. All right, Jashwant is going to have the call, captain of PS in. Heads is the call. Heads it is, which means Jashwant won the toss. What would you want to do?
Yes, first.
Any particular
Bowling.
reason?
Oh, and not the reason. So we have voice in positive vibe. So we need to restrict them to the low score, and we need to chase.
All right, big game. You choose to bowl first. What is the score that you want to restrict a team like NK Sports to?
I think below 120.
That is a good expectation to restrict a team. And what are the combination? You've got any changes from semi-final on this game?
There is no changes. No changes in the squad. Same team.
All right, good luck for the game. Is NK Sports Karthik? One more final, and you had a terrific run as a team. So, what are your thoughts, and what would you have done if you had won the toss?
Yeah, actually we are in bit of dilemma whether to bat or bowl first. Anything is fine. Actually, observing pressure is the main thing in the final we thought. So we are happy with what we got.
Is another tournament, another final. What are your thoughts reflecting throughout this season?
Nothing much going as per the flow, as per the match only. Just one good day. Hoping for that.
Right, score that you want to put on the board.
Around 140 to 150 is a very good score on this wicket. Almost in every final there should be pressure on the chasing team. So that's a bit of advantage for us.
All right, any changes you got for today's game?
Yeah, we got one change. I didn't name that actually. I mentioned in the.
All right, good luck for the game. Right, that's the toss, and that's the news from the big game, the grand final. It's PS in Ruthless 11 who have won the toss, and they've decided to bowl first.
And good afternoon, both the teams. First of all, congratulations for being as a finalist. I wish you both the team all the very best. Whoever wins, cricket wins, it's a finally. Once again, best of luck, guys. Yara, you want to talk something? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Right, before
Thank
you all disperse, I request the DJ to please get the national anthem track ready. Is requesting everybody who are present in the ground to please raise to your feet. Yes, దయచేసి ground లో ఉన్న ప్రతి ఒక్కరు please stand up and let us move ahead with the national anthem. The Champions League Season 1, NK Sports taking on PS in Ruthless 11. Right, PS in Ruthless 11 have won the toss and have decided that they would want to capitalize on their ability to chase in the second innings. Yes, the opening batters are making their way into the middle. The field has already been taking their positions. The umpires have taken their positions as well. Now, this is going to be a great contest. These two teams have fought over all the remaining 6 teams. A total of 8 teams have come forward to play this Season 1. And it's only these two teams that have come into the finals. They're going to face each other. We're going to witness history in the making with one of these teams getting their hands on the winning trophy. Will it be PSC in Ruthless 11? Will it be NK Sports? We're going to find out at the end of the next 40 overs. What a cracking game. We're going to have a team that has got terrific all-rounders against a team that has got the core strength on the bowling department. Both the teams are very much positive, very much confident, and they would want to try out their luck. Is the on-field umpires for the day BK, Bhairav Karthik along with Ramesh, and third umpire Praveen. Live is brought to you by A7 Sports. A7 Sports live in YouTube. Do consider to subscribe the channel, and myself, Prashant, in the commentary box. I'm going to narrate you every ball one at a time. There's the opening bowler. Start the proceedings with the ball. It's going to be PS Pikacharan. Hyperion Mahi is the opening batter. There's Vikram at the non-striker's end. But we have a brilliant game on the cards. A big welcome to all the spectators in the ground, and big welcome to all the spectators who are watching this game live through YouTube. PS in Ruthless 11 led by Jashwant Reddy, and NK Sports led by Karthik. See it, Siddhartha Educational Academy Group of Institutions being the title sponsors, and Pranit Foundation being the co-title sponsor. Just waiting for the clock to tick. We're all good to go. Gonna be Charan against Mahi. The first ball for the first battle. Play is the call. First ball starts on the money. Brilliant start with the ball for PS Pikacharan. The teams have definitely got their strengths in the team. You see captains winning the toss, electing to bat first in the big games, in the knockout games, in the championship games, but Jashwant Reddy has got his plans ready. That's a good shot. Mahi with the first boundary of the finals. Picking up the length very early and swung that over and wider to the mid-on fielder. Flicks it very elegantly, gets a single. Positive start for NK Sports. For a team this has been, they've relied on their strengths. Their bowling has been supreme in the season, getting a team all out for 99-87. They've got one team all out in the semi-final for just 103 runs. Gets it on the pads. That's straight and the finger goes up. Bad thing is got some bat on it, but to make his way, or as is going upstairs, challenge that decision. That's full and straight from Charan. They want to go upstairs to have a review to challenge the decision. Right, looks like the impact was outside of and the decision has been reversed. It's a successful review for the young man Vikram. The round to the offside will be a dot, but in a very positive note, PSPK Charan has almost got the batter out in front of the wicket in the form of an LBW. Pulled it away, but too quick was the pace, the length from the bowler, and that's very good start. 5 for no loss end of the first over, Team NK Sport. Try for no loss under the first over, and Hari Jashwant Kumar. Let's see, the new bowler starts the over with wide. What an knock he's played the last game, the semi-final, getting 48 runs. Put them in a dominant position right from the get-go. In the first innings, he's gone all guns blazing with the bat. But the team have got to 77 runs at the end of the power play. Doing the same thing but with the ball in the grand finale against Mahi, who's got a great looking boundary in the first over. Runs that down the ground but will be cut down by the mid-on fielder. Brilliant conditions here at AVS Cricket Ground. This is a very good tourney organized by Nice by here. Yeah, but that's in the air. That's between both the fielders. Right, the gap have suddenly said hello, but the ball hasn't even looked back. The second boundary. Is that on to the offside? Will get a single. This is very good cricket. He's done it in the last over, right after getting a boundary. On for a single, gets safely to the other end, puts in his partner on the strike. 2 balls to go in the second over. On the offside, gets a single off the mark for the delivery of his innings. They're on the onside, want to take the single, slipped a bit, but not much damage done because he hasn't got the directed Jashwant. That's the end to over number 2, 12 for no loss. First ball, it couldn't have got any better to those big hands for Hari Jashwant. An opportunity put down. On for the pull shot, but hasn't got it out of the middle. Yes, I want to go upstairs to have a view on that. The third umpire will have some work to do here once again. It looks like before collecting the ball, the keeper have broken down the stumps. Which means they get a single and he's safely into the crease, Hyperion Mahi. Which means they put down 2 opportunities. One of the catch one in the form of a run out. Just need to capitalize on these opportunities. This is a big game, a championship on the line for both the teams. Season 1, being a winner will always be a special achievement for any side. That's over calculation. Just want to pick that up and throw it onto the stumps. Concedes one more extra run. They found some way to make their entry into the grand finale. NK Sports. What is team they've been? They've been underdogs, but they've performed in a manner nobody would have expected that to be. There's an appeal from PSPK Charan. No call from the umpire. Just clipping the pads of the batter. Punches that through the covers. Rakesh with the pickup. Will get a comfortable single. Up 16 with 1 ball to go in the third over. Works it away towards Srinivas. And that's a dot to bring an end to over number 3. Another good one from PSPK Charan. 16 for no loss. It's 3 over 16 for no loss, and Jesse with over number 4. Play and a miss. A couple of dots to begin over number 4. This is a brilliant venue, KVS Cricket Ground here in Tumalagunta. Oh, that's a big one. But there's a fielder. He could only watch the ball. Sail over his head for a maximum. Wow, the sound of the bat is sensational from Hyperion Mahi. Is he using a Hyperion bat? Is he using a bat from NK Sports? That should be looked at. But what a shot that was. Crunching that once again, getting them out of the middle. Is but good comeback from Jesse as well. Once again goes for it. This time over the mid-on boundary. Now down the ground he goes to get 4 runs. is making use of the power play restrictions here. One more boundary for Mahi. Runs that over the fielder. He's cracked it very well. No chance for the man, Manoj Reddy. Right, this is a very big over. 14 runs have come off the fourth over, 30 for no loss. Charan, now the young man, the lean muscle joins the party. What a swing he's got. Looks a pocket dynamite, but can muzzle the Rame Vikram. Bowling the round to the body line. Quick call, loud call from Mahi. Want to take that single. Yes, this is a very good start. 36 runs, 35 runs in 4.2 overs. Scoring 8 runs per over. Important, they not losing wickets. They're not throwing away the wickets, but opportunities have been certainly given, which hasn't been made good use to. Now he cleans him off. That's a brilliant Yorker. He's trying to slog it away, trying to work it away onto the onside. But that's gone, skidded onto the stumps. The first wicket is down for Team NK Sports at 35 runs on the board. 4.3 overs, 35, 1 wicket. Hyperion Mahi departs with 27 runs of just 18 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6. He's given a good start for the team. Well played. 6. But new batter Venkat. And a dot ball to begin with, deflecting off the bat onto the pads. Sensible. And will get off the mark. Captain Jashwant Reddy. Cuts it down to a single off the mark, brings Vikram onto strike. This is fine over. 6 runs with the wicket of the first 5 balls. Missed timing, but will land safely. Would want to come back with a second, will make that very comfortably. 2 runs, and that's the end to the over. 8 runs conceded, a wicket taken, 5 overs, 38 for 1. Oh, that's a classic shot. Beautiful shot. Lofted that over the extra covers. That's gone away for a sixer. There's got to be a petition raised to consider the sixes over covers and extra covers to be counted as 8 runs. Because there's so much difficulty in playing those kinds of shots. Extra covered sixes, the over cover sixers is always a wonderful sight to watch. It's got the timing, the elegance, the high bat lift, everything right about that. Well played, Venkat. The first sixer of his innings. Knocks it away on the offside, and this is very good cricket. Gets a big shot coming in, gets a single, rotates a strike over to his partner. Nandivardhan, the new bowler. He's bowled 3 overs in the semi-final, picking up 2 wickets in the same over, giving away 17 runs. He's bowled that from the front part of the hand. That's a very good delivery. He's put in good work in getting that into life. Nandivardhan is trying to make the ball skid onto the stumps, but he gets something inside edge on it. Runs it towards the D point. Could only manage to get a single, and that will be an end to the power play. 49 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Team NK Sports have done a good job in getting 49 runs at the end of the power play. All right, new bowler Srinivas Peruru. It's 6 overs, 49 for 1. 14 run the partnership for the second wicket. One-handed shot, hasn't got control over it. Will be a dot to start the proceedings to over number 7. Is Hyperion Mahi's 27 runs, his 4 boundaries, a big 6 over, long on. It's been worked away on the offside. Kept rolling away and it down to a couple of runs. There's 27 runs for Hyperion Mahi in the power play of 18 balls. Vikram has got 10 runs. Venkat has got 12 runs. There's an appeal, but that hasn't been carried, that hasn't been taken. Was he calling for an LBW? Srinivas, if that was for caught behind, that hasn't been picked up by the wicket keeper. He set up forward and what?
రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో
One run to bring it into over number 7, 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. All right, 7 overs, 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Jesse with over number 8. Gets an outside edge. Captain Jashwant cuts it down very well. Yeah, 8th over just begun, 56 runs. They're in a very good stage at the moment. NK Sports, both the youngsters showing some good positivity and are getting some good runs here. Try to slash it. Play and a miss. That's brilliant delivery. He's brought that in very sharply, cramping the batter for room. Just getting that extra bit of bounce as well, Jesse. This is turning out to be a very good over. Good comeback over so far from Jashwant. 3 dots of the first 3 balls in the 8th over. Works it onto the offside. Want to take the single. But Irfan is a very good fielder. Another dot. Setting up a great tone. Will the bowler and the batsman now try to go for a big hit? The bowler tried to take that opportunity. Walks it away. Call for a single. We'll get that sensible. It's 1 run and brings Vikram onto strike. An uphill, but the call declined by the umpire. But what an over this has been. 1 run conceded by Jesse of the 8th over, 57 for 1. Peruru Srinivas with over number 9. First over, he's given away 7 runs. The last over has been very tight for the bowling team. Jesse have done a good job in cutting down the runs. Trying to free the arms, trying to go over the extra covers. But finds the man wider to the long off. Gets a single. Vikram. They need to negotiate these middle overs. They need to take the game forward. They've laid a very good foundation now for the partnership. Going run a ball, 24 of 24. gets himself in position. Nandivardhan, a fielder with a pickup. Excellent running between the wickets. And they'll... Oh, that's... But they've got 6 runs for that delivery. 4 runs coming in a form of an overthrow, but good comeback from the bowler. That's the end to over number 966 for the loss of 1 wicket. Is 9 over 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. As drinks break after this over, both the teams are requested to please get ready. Captain Jashwant Reddy with over number 10. First ball, he struck it in the air. There's a fielder running forward and he puts it down. He's done a very good job in covering the ground, has done a good job in getting there, but couldn't hold on to that. A couple of runs. Yes, 10th over in progress of 68. They're in a decent position, Team NK Sports. What is important is they haven't lost many of the wickets, just one of them. In this partnership, these two youngsters are taking the game forward for Team NK Sports. 33 runs of 28 balls. It's been powered away. That's been muzzled away by the batsman. It absolutely punished that away. The full toss that has come in as a dolly that was asking for punishment, and is absolutely belted that away. The second boundary moves quickly on to 32 runs. Vikram on 12 runs, was walked in as an opener. Quicker one wider to the guideline. That's an extra to the batting team. solid on the back foot. 2 is the call, but we'll have to settle only for 1 run. Walks it away. Call for a quick single. Very good running. Both these batters are complementing each other very well, putting in some good strides between the wickets. 2 balls to go in over number 10. Places that deeper to the covers. Gets a single. Brings us down to the final ball of the 10th over. Gets it on the pads. There's a lot of pill from Jashwant Reddy, but that could have been slipping down the leg side. Will be 1 run in the form of leg by, and that's the end to the first half. 77 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Team NK Sports at a very good position at the moment with this. Both the batters going very strong, and it's time for drinks. A change of ends and 77 for 1 halfway through the innings. Team NK Sports in this grand finale of CET Tirupati Champions League Season 1. Good looking shot from Vikram. Gets a single and hands it over Venkat. He's playing a solid innings. He's just continuing the good start that his teammate Hyperion Mahi have given. 34 runs of 26 balls. On the rise, struck very well down towards the long on. Will get a single. Venkat moves on to 35 runs. 44 runs, the partnership of 35 balls. Dasarath, who is amongst the leading wicket takers, has got 8 wickets. Has bowled some very surprising spells in the season. That's in the air, and that's what I'm talking about. He's been amongst the leading wicket takers. He bowls those surprising spells that will get them wickets out of nowhere. And a very good catch taken by Irfan. The big partnership that's going very well has been broken down, and he climbs up the ladder to 9 wickets in the race for leading wicket takers. Second wicket down, 79 at the end of 10.3 overs. That second one down, and the new batter, Maheshwar Reddy. That's a footlocker. He's bowled a footlocker to the new batter, surprising him with that Yorker. It looks like the captain would want to continue this attacking game. Maheshwar has been sent there because he can smack the ball out of the park. He can get those quick runs. Missed timing. That's in the air. Fielder getting there. Oh, that's gone through his legs. That's a boundary for Maheshwar, and off the mark he goes. The first runs for Maheshwar Reddy. Brought that sharply in. That's very good bowling. But nicely played at the end by Maheshwar. That's an end to over number 11, 83 for 2. There's good start after the drinks for team PS in Ruthless 11. And change in bowling now. Manoj Reddy, the new bowler, is coming to bowl the 12th over of the innings. It's 2 is a call. Split the gap very well. Have converted that into a double. Oh, that's a big one. Right. NK Sports are known to be a bowling side, but now they're showing the other side of the coin. The second sixer of the innings for Venkat is absolutely decimating the bowlers. Moves on to 43 runs with that. Making most use of the strength that he has got. That's a brilliant Yorker. That's very well bowled by Manoj, but nicely played by Venkat. Sneaks in another single. Maheshwar puts in some good power behind the shot, and that's found its way to the fence as well. But everything is timing in that shot. Is using the power of the bottom hand and has struck that wider to that cover fielder. They're turning out to be a very big over. 13 runs of the first 4 balls. Firing that into the legs. That's a very good delivery. That's nicely bowled, but very well played at the end. Enough good contest between bat and ball happening. He's coming back very well. Yes, he's been taken on for runs, but he's bowled a couple of great deliveries. Struck on the offside, not the timing because of that quick pace from Manoj Reddy. Brings an end to a very good over. 14 runs of the 12th over, 90. Well overs, 97 for 2. Dasrath to continue. First ball, slower delivery from the bowler Dasrath. Will get a single. It's 98 runs in 12.1. They're scoring at a very good rate. 8 runs every over. They've kept that run rate going forward. Stepping down the wicket, trying to take the charge. Play and a miss. Certainly, if they continue to score at this rate, they're going to get to 160 runs, which is going to be a very good score in the grand finale. With the bowling lineup they've got, Team NK Sports. Slower delivery, what a work. That's very good work from Irfan. As they need that kind of intent in this grand finale. They want to cut down runs. If they want to chase a less score in the second innings, every run is very crucial. It has been a top knock so far from this young man Venkat with the bat. So that's been given the visa to go abroad, and that's gone all the way for a sixer. It's given the ball the wings it needed for the umpire to give that signal of a sixer. And what a way to get the 100 runs up on the board for the team NK Sports. Yeah, they've gone past the 100 mark, 105 runs with that sixer from Maheshwar Reddy. Right, 105. Now Maheshwar Reddy putting up good runs to this partnership. 16 is pulled in for this partnership. 26 runs of 13 balls. Defensive shot. Last ball to go in the over. Stretched out his arm, but couldn't get anything on it. He'll sneak in a single, and that's going to be an end to over number 13, 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. At 13 overs, 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. Punching shot down the ground by Maheshwar Reddy. Gets a single, hands it over to Venkat. 45 of 32 balls at the moment for Venkat with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. What's important is that he convert this into a big innings. Quick on to the body line. Very good pace from Manoj Reddy. Swings it across. Want to take a single. Now interested for a double, but good work by Jesse. Covering the ground, and that will be signaled buys 1 run. At 109 with 3 to go in over number 14. Timed it very well. Nicely negotiated that down to the long on. Gets a single. Last 2 balls to go in the over. Oh, that's been smoked. That's been hammered. And good work in the follow through. He is brave enough to keep his hand for the delivery that was coming at a very quick pace. Also, he struck that with good power, good work. Could have swiftly gone towards the boundary fence, but saved 3 runs to his economy there, the bowler. Halves it away, and a very good running between the wickets. And that's the end to the over. 14 overs, 112 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14 overs, 112 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's 14 overs, 112 for 2, and Dasarath Ramaya with the 3rd over for his spell. First ball Works it away onto the offside. Rakesh with the pickup. Does a very good job in cutting that down to a single. It's using the bottom man, works it away towards the fielder. Gets a single, hands it over to the set batter, Venkat. Oh, what a style! He's gone for the big shot. Oh, what a disappointment at the end for this batter. He was going very well. He's got 49 runs with the bat and has played a very, very good knock with the bat, but unfortunately hits it into the hands of Jesse, who's taken a good catch, running forward. 49 of 37 balls. NK Sports lose their third wicket at 114 runs after the completion of 14.3 overs. Yes, but he has surely lit up the dugout, the scoreboard as well. Venkat, a fine knock of 49 of 37 with 2 boundaries and 2 sixes. Well played, Venkat. And Dasarath climbs one more step up in the leaderboard for the number of wickets. 10 wickets in total and 114 for the loss of 3. Right, 3 wickets down for 114 runs, and the captain has made his way into the middle. Karthik. First ball is gone in for an innovative mode. It has got enough connection. Pushing back for the third, Maheshwar towards his danger end. That's very good running and good work by Jesse. 3 runs and off the mark. Captain Karthik. He keeps doing that time and again. Karthik bringing in the ramp out of nowhere. Would not expect the batter to go for those kind of shots. The very first ball of the innings. Maheshwar works it very well. That's one more brilliant delivery for Dasarath. What a season he's had with the ball. Now equals the number of wickets. 10 wickets he's got. Currently sharing the first positions with Thieraya and Madan Simha from Pai Viceroy Tirupati. A good looking shot down the ground, will get the single and will keep the strike for the next over. 15 overs, 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. Right, 15 overs have completed, and the final 5 overs, the slog overs of the innings. 118 for 3. 21 for Maheshwar. Karthik, who just arrived with 3 runs. And Charan with the final over of his spell. First ball that struck very well. One bounce into the boundary. That's all power from Maheshwar Reddy. Makes use of the hands very well. Swings it really hard. And crunches it away. Now that's been there to be hit. He's certainly there to be hit, and he's made use of that totally. Maheshwar Reddy. Acres of real estate in that region, and he has tried to bowl it down the legs. PSPK Charan. He's been punished away. 2 boundaries back to back for Maheshwar Reddy. He said at 1 and now 29 of 18 balls with 4 boundaries with the 6er in the innings. Maheshwar Reddy striking at 161. Goes over. Jashwan with another catch. Right, that's comeback from PSPK Charan, taken on for a couple of boundaries. He want to clear the fence once again, but has found the big man, Hari Jashwant Kumar, the long off. That's the end. That's the final card to the innings for Maheshwar Reddy. 4 wickets down for 126 at the end of 15.3 overs. Good knock from Maheshwar. 29 of 19 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 sixer. The very first ball for a new batter, Teja. They've gone upstairs to challenge the decision of the on-field umpire. Right. The third umpire have called that it's missing the wickets. That will be a dot. But Sharon has bowled a good spell so far, 25 runs with 2 balls to go in these 4 overs with 2 wickets. Teja on strike. Pick the length and swing that across. Gets it towards the mid wicket. Stopped a bit to go for that, but makes it very comfortably at the end. 2 runs. And off the mark, Teja. That's in the air. Hari Jashwant has got some work to do once again. And the big hands wouldn't put that down. It never looked like he's putting down the catches except for that first catch in the covers. He's done a very good job in taking the catches. 3 wickets to bring the end to the spell for PSPK Charan. And Teja departs with just 2 runs to his innings. 128 for the loss of 5 wickets, 16 overs completed. Your 16 overs, 128 for the loss of 5 wickets, Team NK Sports. And final 4 overs, and Nagaraj at the non-strikers end. Last 4 overs projected at 160. Can they get there, or will they restrict them from getting past that 150 mark? So much can happen in this final 4 overs. And whoever gains an upper hand, whoever gains a bit of momentum, will carry that into the second innings. Very cheeky. He keeps doing that time and again. Karthik is toying around with the field. This Right, new. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, check. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello? 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 Hello, chick? Chick? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Got a couple of boundaries in this over, making use of the pace in the bowler, and now relying on the legs with excellent running between the wickets. They've converted that into a triple. Karthik quickly gone on to 19 runs, just 6 balls with 300 strike rate. Big swing down the ground, wide out to the fielder. And that's going to be a big chase, but the ball will win the race. Yes, 150 on the board for the team NK Sports with that boundary. The first boundary for Charan, and this over is turning out to be very big. 16 runs of 5 balls, and still 1 ball to go. Throws his hands onto the offside. Rakesh, very agile, quickly moves across. That's an opportunity, but he makes it back very well. Good call from Kandula Charan. And that's the end to over number 18, 151 for the loss of 6 wickets. Very big over. 17 runs have come off the 18th over. Last 2 overs. And Dasarath, if he can get a wicket, he'll claim that number 1 spot in the leading wicket takers. 6 balls, 1 wicket will be his target. Or more than 1 will be even more better for the team. 10 wickets now currently hanging with Yaraya and Madan, who's on 10 wickets both as well. He's getting his full positions right for the 19th over. First ball, he claims the throne. Now 11 wickets. 11 wickets in the season, and he is the leading wicket taker now. Is claimed his throne now for the leading wicket. At the very first ball of the 19th over, he's got a wicket. 3 wickets in this game in the finals to claim the number 1 spot. Rupesh Reddy, the new batter. That's a lovely delivery. He's gone for the big swing, a play and a miss. 151. Menke Sports 165, the projected score. They've done a very good job. They are known to be the bowling side, the underdogs for this season. They've done a phenomenal job in being very good with the ball. It was only against PS in Ruthless 11 they've lost in the league stage. Throws his hands. That's a fireball for the fielder. Touch it and watch your hands burn, because that has been crunched away very powerfully by Rupesh Reddy. The boundary, but that should have been stopped. These are very valuable runs. When they come out to chase, it's going to be very much difficult. Three balls to go in over number 19. Trying to go for the big shot. Trying to swing his arms. But finds the big hands of Jashwant. Will be a single. Brings the captain back on strike. 3 boundaries. He's been in a bit of T20 innovative mode right from the first ball. 3 boundaries, 19 runs of 6 balls, striking at 316. They need the runs. They need the runs to set up a big total. And PSN would exactly want the opposite, to give away as less runs as possible in this next 9 deliveries. Switch hit. Gets it right. And Karthik has got all the shots in the book. The pace initially from the bowler has given him ample time to get himself into position. And he's got over that tight fielding behind the square of the wicket on the offside. The boundary, playing a very good cameo here. The captain, 23 of 7 balls. Last 2 balls to go. The captain leading the game forward at the death for the team, Karthik. Playing a miss. That's a very good delivery. Nicely bowled. There's an uphill from the bowler. He's very confident. He looks very animated. He want to go upstairs to use that review. Will he get a wicket to finish off his spell, or will that be a dot ball to bring in? We'll have to wait. It's 19 overs done, 160 for 7. Dasarath with 4 overs, 30 runs and 3 wickets will end this season as the number 1 bowler, the leading wicket taker of the season. Very well bowled, Dasarath Ramaya. "19 overs, 160 for the loss of 7 wickets. Final over by Manoj. Bottom edge down towards the third man. Gets a single, hands it over to the captain. He's got 23 runs in 8 balls. Trying that scoop once again. But good pace on offer from Manoj. That went skating on the surface very well. It's some part of the bat and that's gone away to the boundary as well. These are very, very valuable runs. It doesn't matter how they're coming. They're splitting the gap very well. Karthik once again moves on to 27 runs of just 10 balls. Goes for that once again on to the onside. That could have been taken if he had run forward with the bowler. But 1 run for Karthik. Brings us down to the final 2 balls of the innings. 167. They put up a very good score on the cards already. NK Sports. 2 balls. Rupesh Reddy has got a boundary in the previous over. Very well. Call for a double. They're going for it, taking off. The throw is coming at the right end, but a bit wider to the keeper. That's an opportunity, and the finger goes up. They wouldn't get the 3rd run, but the captain would come back on strike. 2 runs for Rupesh Reddy. Is making his way back to the pavilion. 168 with 1 ball to go, and Karthik, the new batter. The final ball of the first innings. And Karthikeya will be at the non-striker's end, the best wicket keeper of the season. Plain a miss, they'll run for everything. Or directed could have been a wicket. And they finish with a single, and that is a by 169 is what NK Sports have put up on the board after they have been asked to bat first. And it's going to be a chase of 170 runs for PS in Ruthless 11 to be crowned the champions of the first season of Tirupati Champions League. There's a very good contribution from the top order and the middle order batters. Mahi have started off very well in the power play, 27 runs of 18 balls with 4 boundaries and 1 6. Vikram with 14 runs. It's Venkat who has stood up in this grand finale, 49 of 37 balls with 2 4s, 2 6s. Maheshwar has played his part, 29 of 19 balls. Karthik captain, a quick fire of 28 with his innovative shots of just 12 balls with 5 boundaries in the innings. Together have helped the team to put up 169. It's going to be a chase of 170 runs, but before that, let's look at the bowlers who've done very well. Charan and Dasarath Ramaya, 3 wickets apiece. And Hari Jashwant has got 1 wicket. Dasarath Ramaya have finished the season with being the leading wicket taker. 169 is what NK Sports have put up 170 will be the target for team PS in Ruthless 11 to chase to win the first season of Tirupati Champions League. And we're going to slip into a short break. We're going to come back to watch the chase from team PS in Ruthless 11. Stay tuned. All right, welcome back to the second innings of the grand finale of Siddhartha Educational Academy Group of Institutions presents Tirupati Champions League. 169 is what NK Sports have put up on the board after they've been asked to bat
Siddhartha
first.
Educational
170 will be
Academy,
the
an
target.
integrated
But in
campus
PSN,
for engineering
Ruthless
and
11.
MBA, accredited by
The
NAC
opening
and
batters have
UGC
already
Autonomous,
arrived in the middle. It's gonna
Gollapalli,
be Irfan.
Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics
Irfan
and
and Manoj, the
Communication
opening
Engineering,
batters
Computer Science and
for
Engineering,
team
Artificial
PSN
Intelligence,
Ruthless
Machine
11.
Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA.
Just waiting to see who is going to pick the ball to bowl the over number 1 from team NK Sports. It's going to be the captain Karthik. It's going to be up against Manoj. He's done a fine job with the new ball in the power play, being very economical, not giving away too many runs. But 170 is the number for the championship on the line. Will PSN Ruthless 11. Yes, they've got the firepower to get there, but they'll be up against a quality bowling lineup of NK Sports, who's done that time and again throughout the leagues and in the semis as well. But we have a good game on the cards. Welcome back, everybody. One of the fine contests, the grand finale of Tirupati Champions League. First ball is a very loud appeal from Karthik. He's off to a brilliant start. Dot ball to begin with. Done the time and again throughout the season, setting up good tone to the first 6 overs. He's that kind of operator. He hits the ball onto the batters, makes it very difficult for them to pick those deliveries that are bowled in the stump line. Play and a miss, trying to go for the slash. Play and a miss. 3 dots to begin the first over. That's a good shot. That will find its way to the fence. Some good power. He has pitched it up within the arc of the batsman, and he has absolutely crunched it down the ground. First runs on the board for Manoj. Driven onto the offside very well. Very good cricket from Manoj. This is a good start to the over from both the sides. 5 coming of the first 5 balls. And Irfan has got the first half century of the season in the very first game, in the first league match for PSN Ruthless 11. He did with soft hands, want to take the single, but sent back by his partner. And that's the end to over number 1. Good start with the ball for the captain. 5 for no loss. Maheshwar Reddy into action. Good pace and line from the bowler. He's got some important runs in the first innings, 29 of them. His ability to hit the ball very hard. It's very well played. Worked it out using the extra bounce from the bowler. Runs it down towards the third man, gets a single. Irfan back on strike. It's going to be an important player in the chase. He locks in. If he gets those good shots coming in, it'll be a beautiful song to listen, but important he get the good start. Oh, slashes that very well, and no chance for the fielder. Just using the width that was offered, he's created that width very well and has done a very good job in finding that gap of the mark with the boundary. Odd bounce. Is odd bounce and is got nothing much to do about that. The wicket keeper. 4 runs credited to the batting unit. Lucky that he doesn't kept his head in the line. Could have got a big blow. Is guarding without the helmet on. Need to be very careful. But good start to this over for team. That's ruthless. That's ruthless from Irfan. Using the width once again and is now forcing the change of line from the bowler. Come in around the stumps with the batter who is very solid on the offside. You're absolutely offering him the width that he wants. Last ball to go in over number 2. 9 runs of the first 5 balls. 13 with that 4 byes as well. Sensible. This is very good cricket. This is top quality from Irfan. He's got a couple of boundaries and gets that single to make it a very big over. 14 runs of the second over, 19 for no loss. Down the wicket, trying to take the charge to convert that into the ideal length for him to go for the slog. But does a good job in working it out very well. Over delivery, nicely rolling his fingers, is halfway down the track, direct it, as he got it. The finger goes up, and Irfan is short of the crease. What a moment in the game. Karthik, the captain, have created that and has got the first wicket. If not with the ball, it's in the run out. He gets an important batter and is sending him back to the hut. The first wicket is down for the team. That is a very big wicket of Irfan going down. It's 20 for 1, 2.3 overs into the game. All right, the big man, Hari Jashwant at the non-striker's end. Puts it away on the offside. They've got an important wicket. The batter who can be very good in the power play. Certainly try to get through these overs, but Manoj can get those good-looking shots in the power play. We've seen him do that in the semi-final game. It's timing, and that's been taken. A double strike in the same over from the captain. Was charging down the wicket, trying to lob that over the 30-yard, but has hit it into the hands of the fielder. Maheshwar Reddy makes no mistake. Manoj, the intent was good, but he hasn't got it out of the middle. They lose the second wicket here. Team PS in Ruthless 11. 20 for 2. Completion of 2.5 overs. Final ball, and Srinivas Peruru, the new batter. Defensive shot to bring it into over number 3. Yes, it has worked out well. 1 run with 2 wickets of the third over. 20 for the loss of 3 overs into the game. Space from Mahesh were ready once again, and that's a wide at Hari Jashwant Kumar. A sensational lock is played in the last game, 48 runs. Pushes that on to the offside, trying to find the gap. That's an overthrow, and we'll convert that into a double. 2 runs, and Hari Jashwant off the mark. Principal on to the onside, pushing the first one very hard. Chase from the fielder Teja. And 2 more runs. Opens the face, very smartly done by Hari Jashwant as he keeps bowling that line, creating that angle to the right-handers, and they'll keep making use of it. Very well done by Hari Jashwant, the first boundary of the innings. Looks in a very solid form here. Defenses that on the front foot. And a very good single. Excellent running between the wickets. They need partnership here. They've lost both the openers. The very same over. Smart thing would be for them to put in some controlled aggression. Sorry, Jashwant. They need to be very mindful. He's an important batter for the team. Taken the pace off totally, and that's down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. On the rise, punches that onto the cover point. Will be a dot. It's good comeback from Maheshwar. Given away wide, couple of doubles, a boundary, but has come back very well. Oh, that skidded on the surface very well. Absolutely clueless about that. Will be a dot, and that's going to be an end to over number 4, 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Karthik with over number 3. A very quick single. Doing the very right thing. Both these batters building the partnership. Chipped in the air. Catch was a cry from the bowler, but lands in no man's region. 170 runs in the grand finale, the chase for Team PS in Ruthless 11. As this tournament is organized by Yaraya in this venue. KBS Cricket Ground here in Tumalagunta. It's a terrific venue which has got 2 cricket grounds. It's got a family park. Next to it is the pickleball courts as well. The delivery on the stumps defended very well. And if you want to know the bookings, regarding the bookings, the slot availability, you must please contact Yaraya, who's the manager for this venue. That's a slower delivery, but that has gone like a rocket to the fence. Stand and deliver from Srinivas. A boundary to bring it into over number 5, 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. But final over of the power play, and that's very cheeky from Harijashwan. Glanced it off the legs very well, gets a boundary. Vinod, the new bowler. The boundary to begin the final over. This is very good improvisation after losing early wickets. 22 runs the partnership. Driven very well. He's playing a smart cricket here. Hari Jashwant playing very sensible shots, picking up the pace of the bowlers very well. Nicely leaning into every shot that he has played, putting in some proper technique. Solid defense from Srinivas. 5 of the first 3 balls. 49 runs is what NK Sports have put up on the board at the end of the power play. Nicely played. That's found the gap. He's threaded that through the needle very well. He's got a solid bottom hand and is finding those gaps very well. Another boundary for Srinivas, putting in some class display of act. That's a good comeback delivery from Vinod. Dot ball, final ball to go in the power play. Keeping up with the amount of runs that they need. Down to the offside, want to take the single, but good call from Jesse. And that's an end to power play. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nagendra, the new bowler, who's got 4 for in the last match against him, PSN Ruthless 11. In that pick of the bowlers in the last game for the team. Bit injured, but is still playing his heart out in the final. 1 run taken by Hari Jashwant on the first ball. Slight delivery that struck over the bowler's head. Direct hit, but is caught to the crease. But just want to have the confirmation. Has he made it before the ball has come onto the stumps or not? Confirmation from the third umpire is well within the crease. The ball has hit the stumps. Applied a delivery that's struck very well, but they've got a sweeper in position because we're now last ball of the over. That's another good looking shot. That's one more boundary. This is outstanding striking onto the offside by both these batters, and that's a good over. 11 runs coming of the 7th over. 58 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, 7 overs, 58 for 2, 112 runs required in 78 balls. It's Tirupati Champions League Season 1 title sponsored by Siddhartha Academy Group of Institutions. Title co-sponsored by Praneeth Foundation, Hospitality Partners, Sri Balaji Hospitality Services, Event Partner R2R Events. Special tournament prizes sponsored by Revati Mess and Caterings, and trophy sponsored by Madina Hotel Hoskate. They're taking a bit of time to get ready here. Got a change in the wicket keeper. 58 for 2. It's 112 required more in 78 balls. First ball, that's good stop. Good work by Reddy Gnanendra. Cuts it down with one hand. quick, and that has gone very quickly to the wicket keeper. It's 2 balls. We are in the 8th over of the chase in the grand final of CET Tirupati Champions League Season 1 tourney organized by Yeraya, who is also the manager for KVS Cricket Ground. Nicely clipped off the legs. Mahi with the pickup. He's given a great start to the team in the first innings. With the bat, he's got 29 runs. That's played up and over. That's got to be good work for the fielder who's running across and gets home safely. Very good running. Good placement to begin with from Srinivas Peruru. Making most use of his bottom hand. And he's timing the ball very well, clearing the 30-yard. This opens the face and finds the gap. Threading that through the needle very well. This is very good technique, very good use of the pace from the bowler. Srinivas moves on to 24 runs, the 5th boundary of the innings. Last ball of the over, cuts down the pace, draws a dot, and that's going to be an end to over number 8. 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. 105. That's a good looking shot. Quality stroke. That's driven very well, but good work by the fielder. Coming back with a second. Just one running towards his danger and makes it very safely. Full toss, mistimed it, but will land in no man's area. Sneak in another single. Srinivas Peruru moves on to 27 runs. 3 balls to go in over number 9. To cut it, but very good delivery from Kartikeya, the new bowler, batsman who can guard the wickets and can bowl as well. That's been cut very well. Has found a big vacant space. Vinod covering the ground. Will get a couple of runs, and that's 50-run partnership between both the batters, Hari Jashwant and Srinivas. for wicket number 3. 51 of 36 they put up for wicket number 3 in the chase. Very sensibly plays it onto the offside. Karthik cuts it down to a dot ball. That's an end to a very good over from Karthikeya. 6 runs off over number 9, 71 on the board, 2 wickets down. 99 required in 66 balls with 8 wickets in hand. Reddy Gnanendra with over number 2 for his spell. Quick single. 10th over in progress. If you look at innings number 175 runs is what NK Sports have got in the first 10 overs. They're keeping up with the scoring rate with the first innings. Team PS in Ruthless 11. Pushes that on to the offside. Pick up from Karthik. This could have been very close had he got it right. A single taken. 3 balls to go and there will be drinks after this. So both the teams are requested to please be prepared. On the rise, onto the offside. This time we'll cleanly get that. 2 balls to go in the over. Trying to free his arms, trying to go for the big shot. Down towards the fielder. It's a single, Hari Jashwant. Keeping up in the chase, now 75 with a ball to go in the 10th over. Defensive shot, that's a very good delivery to bring it into a very fine comeback over. 4 runs of the second over by Reddy Gnanendra. 10 overs, 75 for 2. And the stage is set for a very good second half coming up in the grand finale for the chase. 95 more required in 60 balls with 8 wickets in hand. It's time for drinks. half the chase, 10 over 75 for 2 and 95 more needed in 60 balls. First ball, that's a crunching shot. Straight down the wicket, two fielders converging on it. Very good work by the fielder Vinod Vinno. Cuts it down to a single. That's a big shot. Wow, that has got wings and that's into the other park. What a swing. What has he drunk? What has he got as a drinks in the break? Everybody should know that. Srinivas with a big hit. He's played it with the wind and has got a very big mile on that. Right, putting the pressure on the new bowler. That's this time goes straight down the ground, but not the connection that he would have liked. Will get a single. Srinivas Peruru moves on to 36 runs. This is a very big partnership now. 63 runs of 46 balls. Yes, he steps down the wicket, but nicely bowled by Nagaraj. He'll get only one run. Vinod. The battle is certainly on for the championship of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. Trying to muzzle that away once again. We'll find the same fielder and we'll get the same result. And now better for the batting team. They've got wind in their favor. Oh, goes big. Goes big. Jesse. Is what a big over that was. 16 runs have come of the 11th over. 91 for the loss of 2 wickets. 79 required in 54 balls. First ball. He's in a mood for the big hits. Right, Srinivas Peruru is absolutely thumping the shots and he gets one more big hit. What a transfer of weight onto the back foot, picking that length, and he's made that look very effortless. That's nicely bowled, but even very well played. They want to take the second run. Srinivas ready for the second. Gets home very safely towards the danger end. 2 runs. Not giving the best bowling unit. Any chance to get the wickets? 79 run the partnership of 51 balls. That's a mistimed shot. There's a man coming underneath the ball and he makes no mistake. Right, they get the breakthrough. Gnanendra. He has got a very big breakthrough, breaking down this partnership that is taking the game away from their hands. What a catch that was from Maheshwar Reddy. That was up in the air. There was very good air in the venue at the moment. It's never easy to take the Skyards at this time of the day, and he's taken that very well, breaking down the partnership. 99 for 3, and they come back into this game very well, NK Sports. But a fine knock from Srinivas Peruru comes to an end. 45 of 30 balls with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. Very well played. 99 for 3, 11.3 overs, 71 required in 51 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Yes, they've got the breakthrough they wanted. Can they come back is the question. Rakesh, the quality batter who can build the innings but can also get the big shots coming in with 71 needed or 51. We have a brilliant game on the cards in this grand finale of Tirupati Champions League. First ball sliding down the leg side, that's been called a wide. And 100 runs on the board for the team PS in Ruthless 11. 100 mark, they breached that with 69 to get in 51 balls. Oh, missed on a full toss, but he crammed him for room. Wicket keeper must be telling, aim the stumps, not the wicket keeper. Oh, misses that by a very small margin. There was an uphill. Right, making life very hard for the batters in the middle. Reddy, Gnanendra. They want to go upstairs for the review or not. A decision been given to the third umpire. Yes, that's been given not out by the umpire, which means they lose a review here, team NK Sports. Is 1 run in the form of a bye and brings us down to the final ball of the 12th over. Works it on to the onside. Rakesh pushing the first one very hard, but very good work by the fielder. Covered a good amount of ground to cut that to only 12 runs of the 12th over with a wicket for Reddy Gnanendra. 12 overs, 103 for the loss of 3 wickets. 67 runs required in 48 balls. .67 to get in 48 balls. It's a good start to the over. Maheshwar Reddy back into action. Yes, what an evening this is for the grand finale of Tirupati Champions League here at KVS Cricket Ground. Pushes that onto the offside very well. Gets a single, hands it over to Jesse. Yes, big welcome to everybody, all the spectators who are watching this game live from the ground and everybody who are watching this game live from YouTube. Yes, we have a terrific game on the cards. Jesse goes downtown, stepping down the wicket. But he hasn't got the timing that he would have liked. He'll get a couple of runs. Oh, 6! Right! That's a monstrous strike from this big man. It's a 6 in any ground of the world. That is a huge hit from Hari Jashwant Kumar. Is known to do that. He's done that in the semi-finals. Now raising up to the occasion for this grand finale. Is unleashing the beast. The big man Hari Jashwant Kumar. Easily could have be the biggest 6 of the season as well when it comes to the distance. Goes Meg once again. Fetch the ball because there's no way you can catch that. Back-to-back sixes and is certainly unlocking the monster. The lights are coming out, but what's coming even more brighter is the ability of 6 hitting from this big man Hari Jashwant. Oh, that's an opportunity. Now, can he take that? He's running back. That's a Skya. Oh, that's a brilliant catch from the bowler. Maheshwar Reddy has answered back by sending him back to the dugout. 2 sixes you can hit, but I can send you back to the dugout, says Maheshwar Reddy. What a catch. Look at that catch. You think it's easy. It's been taken under the floodlights in these darker conditions. He's got a big wicket of the batter who's going all guns blazing. The fourth wicket is down back in the hut for the team PS in Ruthless 11. 118 on the board. But he's done his work once again. Misses out on a half century once again, but has been absolutely outstanding in the chase. 46 of 28 with 2 boundaries and 3 sixes in the innings. Well played, Hari Jashwant. 52 required in 42 balls with 6 wickets in hand. Right, everything happening here. Both the teams throwing punches at each other because they want to climb up the ladder. They want to climb up the mountain to gain that throne of being crowned the champions of Tirupati Champions League. The 2 sixes. Those were the biggest sixes of the season from Hari Jashwant. But kudos to Maheshwar. Challenged the batter to go for that shot once again. Has got an edge and he has taken that, one of the best catches under pressure. Now Raja Reddy, the new batter at the non-strikers end. It's Reddy Gnanendra with the final over. Nicely struck by Rakesh. 2 is a call. They're going for it. That's an opportunity, but they come in at the wrong end. Very good running between the wickets. What a game we have on the cards. Both the batters, Srinivas and Hari Jashwant, have set up a very, very good rhythm to this game in the chase. Sensible. Very, very sensible from Rakesh. It's the required now under a very good control for them. The start of this over, they have to get only 52 in 42 balls. 49 or 40, the deficit has cut down to just 9 runs. The difference between balls and the runs on the board. Did very well. First ball of his innings. Gets a single. And off the mark. Big swing across, trying to go for the slog sweep. Will get a single. Every run is very, very valuable here. Every ball carries some weight. Every run carries the weight. Twice called by the umpire. Well left. That's a wide. 3 balls to go in the over. That's an uphill. Brings us down to the final ball because there was a bye in between. Last ball to go in over number 14. Play and a miss, signal wide. Doesn't look happy. They want to go upstairs. Reddy Gnanendra. But keeper thinks otherwise. They don't want to waste the review. The only review they've got. As the struck gets it past the 30-yard. Vikram with the pickup, skidded a bit, but I've given them enough time to come back with the second. It's 2 runs, and that's the end to the spell for Reddy Gnanendra. Wicket is taken in his 4 overs. 14 overs, 127 for the loss of 4 wickets. 43 required in 36 balls. At 14 overs, 127 for the loss of 4 wickets. 43 runs required in 36 balls. And we're all awaiting to see who will get to the victory mark, the finish line in this grand finale. Siddhartha Educational Academy Group of Institution presents Tirupati Champions League. That's been well crunched. He's got himself into a very good position. Was bowled on the body line, easy pickings for the batter. Boundary to begin with. And they're now looking very solid team. Ruthless 11. PS in Ruthless 11. 39-35 the equation. Leans into the drive very well. Call for a quick single. Direct hit is needed, but 1 run taken. Excellent running between the wickets. This is very much in the courts at the moment for Team PS in Ruthless 11. 38 runs in 34 balls. Shot. Only 1 run taken. Play a miss. Signal wide by the umpire. And now they haven't got many runs to concede extras at this stage. Team NK Sports 36-33. Rakesh making this look very easy. He's got that ability to play with soft hands. He got that ability to get those big shots. What is needed for them is to negotiate those 1s and 2s. That will be enough for them to get the game done. But it would take a big mountain to climb for Team NK Sports to win the game from here. Been hammered down the ground. Gets a single. Sliding down the leg side, gets away with it. Not the line you would definitely want. It was certainly an escape for the bowler. Will be a dot to bring in into over number 15. 136 for the loss of 4 wickets. 34 runs required in 30 balls. Right, Vinod, 34 runs
All.
is needed to defend in 30 balls. First ball of the over, big swing from the batter down towards the long on. Gets a single. Thirty-two, 28, two singles for the first two balls.
All.
Goes for the big hit, gets it in the gap, and that's very well stopped. It's overran on that, but stopped that very well at the end. Gets a single. Stepping down the wicket once again. This time, both the fielders will watch the ball, get past that boundary fence. That's a lovely shot from Rakesh. What he's done absolutely well is step down the wicket to make it into a delivery that will be very well for him to find that gap. It's almost run a ball now, 27 in 26, the equation. Ruthless 11 are chasing it down at the moment with just 1 run deficit between the balls and the number of runs remaining. Is there a twist in the tail here? 27 more to get in 26. You need wickets. NK Sports. But he's in no mode to give away his wicket. Direct hit is needed. This is very good running between the wickets. Get a boundary, get a single, get to the other end. This is very smart from Rakesh. That's the leading edge. Is this the breakthrough? Is this the opening? Vinod Vinnu is a master of changing the pace and he's done that very well. When it comes to the batting department, there's absolutely no need for them to go for the big shots. He's just thrown away his wicket. 144 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 16 overs. 8 runs with the wicket of over number 16. 26 required in 24. Wicket coming in at the right time for the team NK Sports. Right, what a game. The grand finale of Siddhartha Educational Academy Group of Institutions presents Tirupati Champions League Season 1 title co-sponsored by Praneeth Foundation. Hospitality partners, Sri Balaji Hospitality Services. Event partner, R2R Events. Special tournament prizes sponsored by Revati Mess and trophy sponsored by Madina Hotel Hoskote. They have been kind sponsors in making this tourney a very grand success. A big thanks from the organizing committee of Tirupati Champions League. And coming back to the game, 26 runs in 24 balls, and Maheshwar Reddy. With over number 17, there's a loud appeal. The finger goes up. What a turnaround. Now 2 wickets in 2 balls, and they're fighting their way back. NK Sports are not giving up. Right, the twist is certainly there in the tail. 2 wickets in 2 balls with 2 new batters in the middle. Kandalacharan with a clean catch, and Maheshwar Reddy have struck of the very first ball. What a game of cricket, a final worthy game we're having on the cards here at this venue, KBS Cricket Ground, Tirupati Champions League Season 1. As wouldn't ask any better final than this. 26 in 23 balls. Both the teams still very much in the game. These 2 wickets. These 2 wickets have totally changed the face of the game. Jashwant Reddy, the captain, walks in. Can he carry the team towards the shores of the victory? 144 for 6, 26 in 23. Maheshwar Reddy against Jashwant Reddy. There's something on the bat. I've been gone for the uphill. 1 run for Jashwant and off the mark. The single brings another new batter who's yet to face a delivery. PSPK Charan. (25-22) the number. Defends that on the front foot. That's a dot ball. Every ball certainly carries a very good amount of weight from here. 25-21. If we can get through the next 3 deliveries without a boundary, this will certainly be a very, very quality over from Maheshwar Reddy. That's another dot ball. This is very good quality from the bowler. Right, what a game this has been. Nerve-cracking game this certainly is, with 25 to get in 20 balls. Play and a miss is gone for that. That's been given a wide. You want to challenge that. Maheshwar Reddy, he thinks, is well within the guiding line. Right, that's been given a wide by the third umpire as well, which means they've lost both the reviews. They don't have any more reviews left in this innings. Team NK Sports, 1 run deficit. He's bowling an extremely good over, but important that he finished it off very well. 2 balls to go in over number 17. Pushes it on to the offside. Uphill. That could have been a chance if the fielder have picked that up. Right. If the fielder have come forward onto that, he could have picked it up and thrown it onto the stumps. But the bowler have done a good job in picking that up in the follow through, but hasn't thrown it onto the stumps. Gets a single, brings the captain back on strike for the final ball of over number 17. Brings it across. A push in the first one very hard. Can they come back? Right, they just settled for 1 run for that. Yes, except for that lost review, this has been a prime over. 4 runs with a wicket of over number 17 to give them something to battle out in the final 3 overs. 22 runs required in 18 balls. Right, Vinod with over number 18, 22 they've got to defend. 22 to get for team Ruthless 11. In 3 overs. First ball, play and a miss. Starts the over with the dot ball. What a fight back this has been from NK Sports. Yes, this is a championship game. Both the teams desperately fighting it out. Oh, that's a good shot. It gets it past the 30 yard. The captain Jashwant Reddy with a boundary. What an important boundary this is, and that has come in a classical manner. 150 up on the board for the team PS in Ruthless 11. 150 on the board. There's no sweeper in position, and that was there to be hit. He's absolutely crunched it. Captain goes for that once again, but straight towards Captain Karthik. A good work. Yes, good stuff from Karthik. Every run is very, very valuable. Goes for that once again onto the offside. Nagaraj getting around. Will pick that up. A bit of fumble, and that will give them a chance to finish that second very comfortably. 2 runs. Works it away, gets it past the bowler. Will get a single. Last ball to go in the over. 15 runs. This is a very big delivery. Run on strike against Vinod. Big swing across, a play and a miss. And they'll be happy to give a dot away. 15 required in the final 2 overs. 15 runs in 2 overs. And a nerve-cracking final is on the cards. "15 runs required in 12 balls. The 19th over will be the most important over of the innings to set up the rhythm for over number 20. is NK Sports. They've been put into bat in innings 1 with 169. They have replied, losing 8 wickets in 20 overs. And in the chase, PS in Ruthless 11 have got 155 runs in 18 overs. It was a big partnership in the middle. Hari Jashwant and Srinivas, both the batters. Jashwant with 46 of 28. Srinivas with 45 of 30 balls. 17 for Rakesh. Now it has all wired down to the final 2 overs with 15 runs to chase in 12 balls for Team PS in Ruthless 11. And the captain have taken the charge. It's going to be the battle between the captains for the 19th over. They're taking on each other. Battle is on. Jashwant will be facing Karthik for over number 19. First ball, that's in the air. Nagaraj makes no mistake. Right, Karthik gets his wicket and the captain Jashwant Reddy has to make his way back to the pavilion. More importantly, a dot ball. A dot ball is worth million for Team NK Sports at the moment. Very good catch under pressure as well from Nagaraj. He's covered a good amount of ground to get there. 15 in 11, the equation. It's still in the way for both the teams. Both the teams can win the game from here. It can be anyone's game with 15 just required in 11 balls. Karthik, 3 overs, 13 runs in the power play. Now picked up a wicket of the very first ball in the comeback. Manoj Reddy, the new batter, can hit the ball very hardly, a long mile, but it's only a matter of presence of mind at this stage of the innings. That's been struck like a bullet and he's done a very good job to cut that down. That's brilliance from the captain Karthik. Dot ball, 2 dots to begin over number 19. Swing and a miss. That's 1 more dot. He's clutching it for the team. He's giving as many runs as possible for his next bowler. Another dot from Karthik. There's pressure in both the camps. Pressure with everybody that are watching this game. 15 runs in 9 balls. Goes big, but nothing on it. What an over this is from the bowler. The captain is taken the responsibility on his shoulders, but he's still got 2 balls to get away. Gets it right this time. Struck that down the ground. And they'll be happy to just take a single. This is quality. This is finest of the quality from the captain Karthik. Only 1 run of the first 5 balls. Last ball to go in the 19th over. Boundary will make it 10 runs. A sixer will make it 8 runs in the final over. But can they do it? Right, last ball, important delivery coming up. Charan couldn't get there. The captain have clutched it. 14 runs needed in the last over. 19th over has just gone away for 1 run. And there wouldn't be much better death bowling than this. Take above Captain Karthik. Totally turned the tables around, brought the ball back into their courts with this final over of his spell, and They'll be deciding who to bowl the 20th. His last over remaining and 14 runs to chase for Team PS in Ruthless 11. Absolute gold of an over from Karthik. 4 overs given away, 14 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Has been there right from the first ball. Fantastic numbers for the captain Karthik. And Nagaraj has got 14 runs to defend. But Manoj Reddy and Team PS in Ruthless 11 have got 14 runs to chase. Right, final over, first ball up. Couldn't get it right, and that will only be a single. 1 run. They wouldn't want any overthrows. A single of the first ball hands it over to PSP Kecharan. The 13 runs in 5 balls. 2 big hits. And it's done and dusted for Team Ruthless 11. But who is going to be the batter that is going to do it? Can Kecharan clutch it for the team? That's well left, signal wide. An extra run deficit to the required amount of runs. 12 required in 5 balls. Nail-biting contest is what Lalit Sagar is saying. Everybody is feeling the pressure. That's a brilliant Yorker. Single. Only 1 run of the second legal delivery. 11 runs in 4 balls. (11 in 4). Still can be a game for Team Ruthless 11. It's a matter of just 2 big shots. Maybe a couple of boundaries and a double, a single. Can still get the job done, but what's running to both of the minds? Manoj Reddy couldn't get underneath the ball. And that's one more brilliant Yorker. This is peak death bowling from NK Sports. Right, giving it out everything. What a game, what a turnaround this has been for NK Sports, from where they were to where they have brought this game down to. The captain very much interactive with his bowler with every single delivery. Now 10 required in 3 balls. Charan back on strike. Full toss, gets the leading edge. That's straight up. That landed very safely. They're coming back to the second run. 2 runs taken. It's 2 runs of the 4th delivery of the over. Right, it has wired down to the final 3 balls. If this is a legal delivery, that will be 2 balls, 8 runs. That's a legal delivery, which means it has come down to 8 runs in 2 deliveries. Charan against Nagaraj. 1-6 can make this even more interesting. But can he do it? That's a mistimed shot. That's straight up. Karthik going there and he gets it. The captain is everywhere in the bat with the ball and in the field as well. And that's An exclamation to this game, suppose with still one ball to go. What a catch, what a captain, what a character is put up. Karthik is everywhere in this season. Mind you, in the first innings, it was his crucial 27 runs, 28 runs that he has got of 12 balls with 5 boundaries that have helped them get to the score that they've got. Now he's got a brilliant display with the bowling, and Nagaraj have got a wicket. 1 ball, 8 runs. All they would wish is to bowl a legal delivery here. Doesn't matter if he's taken on for a 70-meter 6, 80-meter 6. All he want is one legal delivery. And the batting team would want the bowler to make an error. Sai Kishore, the batsman, making his way into the middle. Right. Final ball of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. NK Sports are the champions of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. You could not have asked anything better than this in this grand finale. What a turnaround of the events, and what a defense this has been from this men in brown and yellow. Right, NK Sports have defended the total and are now the champions of the inaugural season of Siddhartha Educational Academy Institutions presents Tirupati Champions League Season 1. What a defense this has been. At one stage, it looked like they were throwing the game away with that big partnership from Hari Jashwant and Srinivas Peruru, but what a turnaround. They have come in defense and they have done the impossible of defending the runs in the last overs. Big congratulations to Karthik, the man behind the success, and to all the team who have put in some great work in getting the job done for the team. So this is a terrific final worthy game we witnessed here at KBS Cricket Ground. This sensational tournament is a very, very big success the first season. Congratulations NK Sports once again. And that will be it from the commentary box. This is Prashant signing off, and we're going to slip into a short break, and we're going to meet you all for the closing ceremony of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. Stay tuned. Just requesting the players to please stay back for the closing ceremony of the season. Samir bhai, और एक mic.
హలో హలో హలో
Right, we're all good to go, and we are ready for the closing ceremony. And guest of honor for the closing ceremony, Mr. Praneeth Penamadu Garu, Director of Padmati Educational Institutions and 85 Schools, Tirupati. Big welcome to you, sir. You have been a terrific supporter of cricket in this region. We've seen you before, and you have done it once again. From Praneeth Foundation, Mr. Praneeth Penamadu Garu is joining here with us this evening for the closing ceremony of Chittoor Tirupati Champions League. Is requesting all the players to please assemble closer to the dais. దయచేసి ప్లేయర్స్ అందరూ డయాస్కి క్లోజర్గా అసెంబుల్ అవ్వాలని కోరుతున్నాం సార్. ఎస్ ఎన్కే స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ టీమ్ పిఎస్ ఇన్ రూత్లెస్ 11, both the teams, and everybody that are present here in the venue, you are requested to please close up on the dais. Yes, big welcome to Mr. Praneeth Penamadu Garu, Director of Padmavati Educational Institutions and 85 School, Tirupati, and is also the founder of Praneeth Foundation. Yes, and I would like to request Madan Mohan Garu, Chairman, General Manager of Tirupati, Pai Viceroy Tirupati, to felicitate our guest of honor with a bouquet and a shawl. Is also a very big welcome to Mr. Tyagarajulo Naidu Garu, owner of Revati Mess Tirupati, another supporter for this season, who has done a very good job in being the backbone for the success of Tirupati Champions League. Memento is being bouquet has been awarded, and requesting Madan Mohan Garu, General Manager of Pai Viceroy Tirupati, to please felicitate our guest of honors with a shawl. Yes, a big welcome to our title sponsor, Mr. Anand Reddy Garu, Director of CET, is not available with us, but we've got our youngster, Mr. Nitin, here with us, captain of Team CET Super Kings, and also he is the Director of Rayalaseema Institutions and Siddhartha Institutions. Area tournament organizer will be handing over the bouquet to our title sponsor, Mr. Nitin Garu. And I would like to invite Mr. Gautam Garu as well, Director of R2R Events, Yes, Yaraya is requested. Yes, sir, requesting Mr. Gautam Garu, Director of R2R Events, another proud sponsor of Tirupati Champions League, to please come on to the dais. Bouquet will be awarded, will be given away by Mr. Yaraya Garu, and felicitate him, Mr. Madan Garu, General Manager of Pai Vaisra Tirupati, will do the proceedings. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you for being a very kind sponsors. You've been the backbone of cricket. You've been the backbone of supporting cricket in the region of Tirupati and especially this tournament. Yes, felicitation to Mr. Nitin, the youngster, who has been a brilliant player, has got a half century in the season as well, and is also the title sponsor. And Mr. Gautam, Director of R2R Events, our event partner for Tirupati Champions League, being felicitated by Mr. Madan Garu and Mr. Yaraya Garu. Madan Garu being the General Manager of Pai Vaisra Tirupati, and Yaraya being the organizer for Tirupati Champions League. Yes, we are missing out on Mr. Nadim Akhtar Garu, our trophy sponsor for Tirupati Champions League. But on behalf of him, we've got his friend, Mr. Shamir Garu from S7 Sports. Sir, you are kindly requested onto the dais to collect and be here in the presence of Mr. Nadim Akhtar Garu, who is the General Manager, the owner of Madina Hotel Hoskate. Yes, sir, requesting you to please collect the bouquet, and our organizer will be felicitating our guest, Mr. Shamir Garu, in place of Mr. Nadim Akhtar Garu, with the shawl. And also big thanks to Mr. Kumar Naidu Garu, founder of Sri Balaji Hospitality Services Tirupati. He is our hospitality partner for Tirupati Champions League. Very big thank you to you, sir. Although you're not present here, but you have done very good backing to the success of this tournament. Now, I would like to hand over the mic to our guest of honor, Mr. Pranit Garu, founder of Pranit Foundation. Yes, requesting Pranit Garu, founder of Pranit Foundation and director of Padmavati Educational Institutions and Edify School Tirupati, to please address the closing ceremony and talk regarding this tourney.
Good evening, one and all. Oh, yes, yes, organizers. So I'm happy to be a part of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. So usually as a Pranit Foundation, ma కార్యక్రమాలతో పాటు, because education and health తో పాటు, we all even encourage in sports. That's why we have been we wanted young talents to come out and represent the country, because now sports కూడా profession అవుతోంది. So it has become, previously it was not that great profession, but ఇప్పుడు sports కూడా it's an profession. So ఖచ్చితంగా మనకు టాలెంట్స్ని బయట తీయాలి. ఇటువంటి టోర్నమెంట్స్ ఎన్ని జరిగితే అంతమంది ప్లేయర్స్ మనకు బయట వచ్చేదానికి ఆస్కారం ఉంటుంది, టాలెంట్ని మనం నిరూపించుకోవడానికి ఆస్కారం ఉంటుంది. సో ఇటువంటి వండర్ఫుల్ టోర్నమెంట్ని కండక్ట్ చేసిన ఎర్రయ్య గారిని మరియు మా సోదరుడు మిత్రుడు ప్రణీత్ సీకామ్, ఐ థింక్ ఈజ్ నాట్ హియర్. సో వాళ్ళకి ఐఎమ్ కంగ్రాచులేటింగ్ దెమ్, బికాస్ యు ఆర్ బ్రింగింగ్ అవుట్ టాలెంట్స్ ఆఫ్ ఇన్ అండ్ అరౌండ్ తిరుపతి. సో కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ ఫర్ కండక్టింగ్, బికాస్ ఐ హస్ బీన్ watching live and all the way how the live coverage, all these things was organized very wonderfully, and we are very proud to be a sponsors of the Tirupati Champions League Season 1. ఇటువంటి సీజన్స్ ఇంకా కండక్ట్ చేయాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాము. అలాగే మంచి ప్లేయర్స్ని మీ తరపున స్టేట్కి కానీ ఈ విధంగా కానీ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ అసోసియేషన్తో మీరు టైఅప్ పెట్టుకొని మీ ప్లేయర్స్ని మీరు అక్కడికి రిప్రజెంట్ చేసేటట్లు కూడా చేయాలి. బికాజ్ ఈ ఛాంపియన్స్ లీగ్ వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ ఇక్కడికే ఆగిపోకూడదు, వీళ్ళని నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్కి కూడా మీరు ఎలా ప్రమోట్ చేయాలనేది కూడా మీరు ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్ళాలి. సో ఇటువంటి టోర్నమెంట్స్ ఇంకా చాలా జరగాలి మనకు కూడా, ఎందుకంటే కంపల్సరీ రిక్వైర్డ్. సో దాన్ని బట్టి మనం ఎన్ని గేమ్స్ ఆడుతూ ఉంటే, ఎన్ని టోర్నమెంట్స్ జరుగుతూ ఉంటే మన టాలెంట్ కూడా మనం మనకి ఎంత టాలెంట్ ఉన్నా కూడా దేర్ షుడ్ బి అన్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ టు బి ఎక్స్పోజ్డ్. ఆ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ ఇటువంటి టోర్నమెంట్స్ ద్వారా ఎక్స్పోజ్ అవుతుంది. సో ప్లేయర్స్ అందరూ కూడా మీరు ఖచ్చితంగా ఇటువంటి టోర్నమెంట్స్లో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసి మీ టాలెంట్ నిరూపించుకొని నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్కి వెళ్ళాలి. ప్రతి ఈవెంట్లో చెప్తూ ఉంటాను, అట్లీస్ట్ మన తిరుపతి డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ నుంచి సంబడీ ఫ్రమ్ ఐపీఎల్ అండ్ సంబడీ షుడ్ రిప్రజెంట్ టు ద కంట్రీ. నితీష్ కుమార్ రెడ్డి గారు కానీ, లేకపోతే ఈ విధంగా మన తిరుపతి జిల్లా కూడా ఒకరు దేశానికి రిప్రజెంట్ చేస్తే చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంటుంది. సో ఆ విధంగా మేము కూడా దాంట్లో బ్యాక్ ఉంటే మేము కూడా వచ్చి మీ అపాయింట్మెంట్స్ కొని మా స్కూల్కి వాటికి చీఫ్ గెస్ట్లుగా పిలుచుకోవడానికి కూడా మాకు ఆస్కారం ఉంటుంది. సో కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్, ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్ ఫర్ యువర్ request the organizers to conduct more number of events, expose more number of hidden talents outside whatever you have in the district. So that would be a great support. ఇటువంటి టోర్నమెంట్స్ చాలా జరగాలి. మీరు అందరూ కూడా అన్ని టోర్నమెంట్స్లో కూడా మీరు పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసి మీ టాలెంట్ నిరూపించుకొని మీరు నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్కి వెళ్ళాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాను. అండ్ ఐ కంగ్రాచులేట్ అండ్ థ్యాంక్ ద ఆర్గనైజర్స్, ఎర్రయ్య గారు అండ్ మై డియర్ ప్రణీత్, who called me here and who made us to coordinate with this or with the tournament. And I also thank my lovely friend Madan, GM Pai Vaishra. More than GM Pai Vaishra is my lovely friend. So Madan, for making me involved in the event. And I also thank my brother Nitin also I'm very happy to share the dais with Nitin and other dignitaries on the dais. And thank you on behalf of Pranith Foundation for involving us in the tournament. Thank you.
But thank you, sir. You have always been a very big support to cricketers and cricket in particular, and hoping that you would continue the relationship with TCL forward. And now it's time to hear from Mr. Nitin, who is here on behalf of Mr. Anand Reddy Garu, who is the director of CET and also Rayalaseema Institutions. Yes, handing it over to Mr. Nitin Reddy Garu.
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ వన్ అండ్ ఆల్. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్, ఇక్కడ ఉన్న డిగ్నిటరీస్ కన్నా ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ని దగ్గర నుంచి చూసింది నేను. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్లో ఒక ప్లేయర్గా పార్టిసిపేట్ చేశాను, ఒక స్పాన్సర్గా వీళ్ళకి సపోర్ట్గా ఉన్నాను. అండ్ ఇంత పెద్ద టోర్నమెంట్ని ఏ కాంట్రవర్సీ లేకుండా చాలా ట్రాన్స్పరెన్సీతో కండక్ట్ చేసినందుకు ఆర్గనైజర్స్ ఎర్రయ్యకి, మదన్ అన్నకి అండ్ ప్రణీత్ అన్నకి చాలా థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ మేం యాజ్ ప్లేయర్స్గా కాదు, వ్యూవర్స్గా మా ఇంట్లో వాళ్ళు కానీ, ఇక్కడ ఎంతమంది ఆడారో వాళ్ళ పేరెంట్స్ కానీ అండ్ వీళ్ళకి సపోర్ట్ చేసేవాళ్ళు కానీ చాలా ఎంజాయ్ చేశారు. అండ్ వాళ్ళ టాలెంట్స్ ఏమన్నా బయట తీసేదానికి కూడా చాలా హెల్ప్ అయ్యేది అన్న. థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ ఇన్వైటింగ్ మీ.
Thank you, sir. Short and sweet, Mr. Nitin Garu. And now I'd like to request Mr. Tyagarajalu Garu, because he would not to address. I would like to request Mr. Lalit Sagar Garu to please come forward to address the closing ceremony on behalf of Revati Mess Tirupati.
గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ అండి అందరికీ. వెరీ గుడ్ ఈవినింగ్ అన్న. చాలా బాగా జరిగింది ఇవాళ మ్యాచ్. వెరీ హ్యాపీ. కంగ్రాట్స్ టు ద రన్నర్స్, విన్నర్స్. రన్నర్స్ చాలా బాగా ఆడారు మీరు. వెరీ హ్యాపీ టు. టెన్షన్స్ వచ్చాయి మాకు, కళ్ళలో స్వెట్ పట్టింది కొద్దిసేపు. సో వెరీ హ్యాపీ వాచింగ్ మ్యాచ్. స్పాన్సర్షిప్కి వస్తే యాక్చువల్గా మదన్ అడిగారు నన్ను, తమ్ముడు నువ్వు స్పాన్సర్ చేయాలి అని చెప్పి. నేను చెప్పాను మేము చాలా చిల్లవలం వల్ల అని చెప్పి. నో తమ్ముడు, యూ షుడ్ బి హియర్ ఫ్యామిలీ లాగా, యూ హ్యావ్ టు సపోర్ట్ ఎట్. సంతోషంగా అనిపిస్తుంది. ఈరోజు మ్యాచ్లకు వస్తున్నాను, చూస్తున్నాను. వెరీ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Right, thank you, sir, Lalit Sagar Garu. And now I'd like to request Mr. Gautam Garu, Director of R2R Events and Event Partner for Tirupati Champions League, to please, sir, just a few words. Yes, sir, understandable. And now I'd like to request Mr. Samir Garu, owner of S7 Sports Live, who has done a phenomenal job in covering all the action.
హలో, చాలా బాగా ఆడారు బోత్ టీమ్స్. నిన్న కూడా చూశాను మ్యాచ్. సెమీఫైనల్లో 2 స్ట్రాంగ్ టీమ్స్ని మీరు ఓడించారు. కంగ్రాట్స్ ఫర్ బోత్ టీమ్స్. కంగ్రాట్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Right, work with only the live telecast and very short with the words, but You have done a very good job, sir. S7 broadcast. Please do consider to subscribe the channel. And before we move into the presentation, I would like to request Mr. Madan Mohan Garu to please come forward. Check. Right. It's now time to welcome Mr. Madan Mohan Garu, General Manager of Pi Voice Tirupati, who is also a very famous personality here in the region of Tirupati, to please talk regarding the closing ceremony of this season.
Good evening, everyone. First of all, I would like to congratulate NK Sports for their wonderful champions. They are champions of TCL Tirupati Champions League Season 1. Same time, I would like to congratulate PS in RUTHLESS 11 for being a runners. Both the team played extraordinary cricket throughout the tournament. Apart from these teams, I would like to thank all the 8 teams who are participated in this very good tournament. After that, major thing, we would like to thank all our sponsors. They are like, without the sponsors, ఈ టూర్నమెంట్ అనేది ఇంత గ్రాండ్గా జరిగేదే కాదు. ప్రతి ఒక్క స్పాన్సర్లు స్టార్టింగ్ ఫ్రమ్ అన్న ఆనంద్ రెడ్డి అన్న లేరు, నితిన్ ఉన్నారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ. అండ్ ఎనీ టైం మనం సపోర్ట్ అడిగితే, దిస్ ఈజ్ నాట్ ద ఫస్ట్ టైం. ప్రణీత్ సార్, డైరెక్టర్ ఆఫ్ పద్మావతి ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్, ఎడ్యుకేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ అండ్ ఎడిఫై స్కూల్, అండ్ మోర్ ఓవర్ ఫౌండర్ ఆఫ్ ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్స్. సార్, ఎవ్రీవన్ knows that doing a lot of social work for any kind of health related, education related, ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి హెల్ప్ ఉంటారు. నౌ స్పోర్ట్స్ అంటే కూడా నాట్ ఓన్లీ ఫర్ దిస్ టూర్నమెంట్, ఇంక్లూడింగ్ పై వైస్రాయ్ పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసే ప్రతి టూర్నమెంట్ కూడా ఐ హ్యావ్ ఓన్లీ వన్ స్పాన్సర్, దట్ ఈజ్ ప్రణీత్ సార్. థ్యాంక్స్ a lot, ప్రణీత్ సార్, ఫర్ బీయింగ్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ వండర్ఫుల్ టూర్నమెంట్. వితౌట్ యూ ఈ టూర్నమెంట్ ఇంత మంచిగా సక్సెస్ అయ్యేదే కాదు సార్. సేమ్ టైమ్, I would like to thank my wonderful brother, Mr. Lalit Sagar, and uncle mana sir వచ్చి త్యాగరాజుల నాయుడు sir. Most of the people మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు, he is having a great 2 restaurants in మనకు అన్నమయ్య సర్కిల్లో రేవతి మెస్ అని ఉంటుంది. చాలామంది ప్రతి ఒక్కరు మనం అక్కడ బీయింగ్ ఏ హోటల్ ఇయర్, ఐ లవ్ టు హ్యావ్ ఫుడ్ దేర్. మనం ఒక మాట చెప్పగానే తమ్ముడు కావచ్చు, సార్ కావచ్చు, వచ్చి మన టూర్నమెంట్కి ఇంత మంచిగా సపోర్ట్ ఇచ్చి స్పెషల్ రివార్డ్ ప్రైజెస్ ఏమేమి ఉన్నాయో అన్నీ తమ్ముడే చూసుకున్నాడు లలిత్. థ్యాంక్స్ అలాట్ తమ్ముడు, వన్స్ అగైన్. అండ్ నాట్ యాజ్ అ వెండర్, మిస్టర్ గౌతమ్ రాయల్ ఈజ్ మై బ్రదర్. ఈజ్ ఎ ఓనర్ ఆఫ్ R2R ఈవెంట్స్. మన తిరుపతిలో చాలా మంచి ఈవెంట్స్ చేస్తుంటాడు అబ్బాయి. ఎనీ టైం ఎనీ సపోర్ట్ మనకు కావాలన్నా ఒక్క ఫోన్ కాల్లోనే చేసిస్తాడు. ఈజ్ అవర్ ఈవెంట్ పార్ట్నర్. థ్యాంక్స్ అలాట్ గౌతమ్ ఫర్ బీయింగ్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ టూర్నమెంట్. Apart from this, we are another 2 sponsors are missing today. They are Mr. Nadeem Akhtar, my friend who stays in Bangalore. ఆయన కూడా హోటల్స్ ఉంటాయి, ఆయన రాలేదు. ఆయన కూడా స్టేజ్ మీదుగా ఒక థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్పాలనుకుంటున్నా. సేమ్ టైం, మన శ్రీ బాలాజీ హాస్పిటాలిటీ సర్వీసెస్ మిస్టర్ కుమార్ నాయుడు గారు, మన బెస్ట్ గుడ్ ఫ్రెండ్ ఆఫ్ మైండ్ సార్ కూడా మనం అడగగానే మన కోసం హాస్పిటాలిటీ సపోర్ట్, మన స్టాఫ్, టెక్నికల్ స్టాఫ్ అన్ని అకామిడేషన్ ఇచ్చి throughout the tournament మనకు హెల్ప్ చేశారు. థ్యాంక్ యూ కుమార్ అన్న ఫర్ యువర్ వండర్ఫుల్ సపోర్ట్ అన్న. ఆఫ్టర్ దాట్, ద స్పెషల్ మెన్షన్ పెద్దవాళ్ళందరితో ఎవరైనా చేయాలంటే, మీరందరికీ తెలుసు ఈ టూర్నమెంట్ ఇంత మంచిగా సక్సెస్ కావాలంటే దట్ ఈజ్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ ద లైవ్ టెలికాస్ట్ విచ్ హ్యాస్ బీన్ డన్ బై S7 Sports ఫ్రమ్ బెంగళూరు. మిస్టర్ షామీర్, ఓనర్ ఆఫ్ S7 Sports, who are having more than 40,000 subscribers in YouTube and very famous in South India. మీ అందరికీ తెలియజేయాల్సింది ఏంటంటే, మీరందరూ ఎంత ఎంజాయ్ చేశారో లైవ్, ఐ కెన్ బెట్ దట్ ద వే S7 Sports is having equipments, these are all 4K cameras, which is not anyone is having in South India. This is for fact. అందువల్లనే ఇంత మంచి లైవ్ వచ్చింది. షామీర్తో పాటు ఎంటైర్ షామీర్ టీమ్ పర్టికులర్లీ టెక్నీషియన్ అయిన ప్రజ్వల్ అండ్ ఎంటైర్ టీమ్ కూడా చాలా కష్టపడి మీ ప్రతి ఒక్క ఫ్రేమ్ కూడా వీడియోస్ ఇంకా చాలా ఉన్నాయి. అది ఈరోజు మీ గ్రూప్లో పెడతాం, వాట్సాప్ గ్రూప్లో. షమీర్ గారు, థ్యాంక్స్ అలాట్ ఫర్ బీయింగ్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ టూర్నమెంట్ సార్. నౌ ఇట్స్ టైమ్ ఫర్ ప్రశాంత్ అవార్డ్ ఫంక్షన్ అండ్ ఐ వుడ్ లైక్ టు టెల్ యూ దట్ బిఫోర్ గోయింగ్ ఫర్ అ థింగ్ జస్ట్ 5 minutes ప్రతి ఒక్క టెక్నికల్ సపోర్టివ్ స్టాఫ్ని పిలిచి వాళ్ళకు ఒక సత్కారం చేస్తే దట్ విల్ బి గుడ్ ఫర్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ అనుకుంటా.
Thank you, Madan sir, for your kind words, and thank you for addressing everything that has happened in this season. And before we move into awarding the best performers of the season, it's time to award. There have been brilliant contributions from the match referees to the technical team to the ground staff who have done a very good job. We'll start with giving away mementos and honoring them. I would like to call forward the umpires, 3 umpires who have done a very good job, Mr. Bhairav Karthik, Mr. Ramesh and Mr. Praveen, to please come on to the dais. And I'd like to request our guest of honors, Mr. Nitin Garu, to please give away the mementos to the match officials. Right, thank you, Nitin sir. And it's now time to call upon the ground staff who have done a very good job in getting this match ready before the players have come. They have done a good job in getting everything set up. I would like to call forward Mr. Kiran Garu. Kiran Garu, దయచేసి గ్రౌండ్ స్టేజ్ మీదకి రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాము. గ్రౌండ్ స్టాఫ్ కిరణ్ గారు, జయమ్మ గారు and Ravi Garu, you're all requested to please come on the dais. And I'd like to request Pranit sir to please give away the mementos to our ground staff who have done a fantastic job in getting this brilliant venue ready. Yes, thank you, Pranit sir. And now I'd like to request Tyagarajalu Naidu sir to please give away the mementos to the technical team who has done a fantastic job in covering this sporting event from all around the ground. Yes, camera staff of team S7 Sports Official. Yes, please come, sir.
Thank you, Tyagarajalu sir. Kuchona. Now I would like to call one more pillar for the success of this tournament, Mr. Prashant, our commentator. Kindly మీ అందరి సపోర్టు చప్పట్లు కావాలి ఫర్ ప్రశాంత్ ఫర్ హిస్ వండర్ఫుల్ కామెంటరీ. మన ఆర్గనైజింగ్ కమిటీ తరఫున మిస్టర్ గౌతమ్, యూ కెన్ గివ్ అ మొమెంటో టు మిస్టర్ ప్రశాంత్ ప్లీజ్. థ్యాంక్స్ అలాట్ ప్రశాంత్ for being part of this good tournament. Because of you, one of the reason chala success ayindi. Thank you.
Yes, I'd like to thank you sir for giving this opportunity. And now yes, it's time to honor the performers. We'll start with giving away the best fielders. We've got 2 awards in this category. We'll start with giving away the best wicket keeper, and it goes to Mr. Ajit. Yes, Mr. Ajit from Team Kings 11 Strikers. You're requested to please come on to the desk. And I'd like to request Nitin sir to please hand over the award. Gloves, wicketkeeper gloves, SC KL Rahul edition wicketkeeper gloves, and also a memento will be awarded to the best wicketkeeper of the season. Yes, congratulations, sir, on being. Yes, these awards, all the awards, trophies are being sponsored by Revati Mess, that is there in Tirupati. Thank you, sir. And I'd like to request Gautam sir to please rise to your feet to give away the best fielder. It's a Prasanna, Ramu Prasanna, with 8 catches in the season. I remember that catch in the semi-final where he has run across from long on to long off and he has taken that sensational catch. Yes, sir. A memento and a special prize of shoes, and you can collect them later from Madan sir. Congratulations. And best bowler, there has been some tough competition for best bowler. Yaraya was doing good with 10 wickets. Madan has got 10 wickets. But it is Dasarath Ramaya who have stood up to the occasion in the last game with 3 wickets. He is a big surprise. Whenever the captain have called him, he has come in and he has got the wickets. And I would like to request Pranit sir to please hand over the best bowler with 11 wickets in 5 innings. They have conquered the best bowler of the season. Memento and shoes will be awarded, and you can collect the shoes later from our organizing committee. Congratulations, Dasarath Ramaya garu, on being named the best bowler of the season. Yes, and I'd like to request Tyagarajalu Naidu sir to please hand over the best batter, and he's sitting at the top of the mountain, Mr. Rakesh, with 170 runs. He's not here with us, and I'd like to request Shamir garu, I beg your pardon, Madan garu, to please come forward. His dear friend, his dear captain, to please collect the memento on behalf of Mr. Rakesh Rafi. Yes, a memento and also a face guard. As also players, everybody are requested to please wear the helmet on and off the field whenever you're playing. Yes, congratulations, Rakesh. You're not here with us, but your friend have collected that. And the most valuable player, I would like to request Nitin garu to please give away the best player of the season award. It's the champion of champions, Mr. Karthik, the captain of Team NK Sports. Yes, he was down there with 16 points, but he has put up a splendid performance in the grand finale. One-man show in the grand finale with the bat, with the ball, and with the field. And I would like to request all the guests, all the dignitaries to please hand over the memento to the best player of the season, Mr. Karthik, with 25 points. And also, a special gift of Hercules bicycle is right. Congratulations to the best performers of the season. And before we move to giving away the big trophies, it's time to felicitate our guest of honors, our sponsors who have been the backbone of making this tourney a grand success. I'd like to request Madan Mohan sir and Yaraya garu to please come forward to hand over the mementos to our sponsors who have been the backbone of making this tourney a very grand success. So mementos will be awarded, and I would like to request Pranit sir, founder of Pranit Foundation and 85 Schools Tirupati, is our tournament organizer, will be handing over the memento to Pranit sir, who has been a terrific support. Whatever the tournament you see, he is always there in sponsoring, is always there in backing up the players. Right. On behalf of Anand Reddy sir, director of CET, I would like to request Nitin garu to please collect the memento, and thank you, a very big thank you for being a very big sponsor, the title sponsor, and director of Rayalaseema Institutions and Siddhartha Institutions, Anand Reddy garu, have been very kind in sponsoring the season. Yes, founder and owner of Revati Mess Tirupati, Mr. Tyagarajalu Naidu sir. One more brilliant trophies, one more brilliant sponsor for the season, and our tournament organizer, Mr. Yaraya Garu, will be giving away the memento to our dear sponsor, Mr. Tyagarajalu Naidu Garu, and director of Art to our events, Mr. Gautam Garu. He has been the event partner for Tirupati Champions League Season 1. Thank you, sir, for being the event partner, and thank you for making this grand sporting event a very big success. Yes, from S7 Sports, I would like to call forward Shamir Garu. Right, S7 Sports, Mr. Shamir Garu, our partner for live broadcast. He has done a fantastic job, and all the troop of S7 Sports have done a fantastic job in covering all the live action. Thank you, sir. And it's now time we move to the big. Yes, it's now time we move to the biggest. First of all, I'd like to welcome the runners-up captain for Tirupati Champions League Season 1, Mr. Jashwant Reddy, to please come on to the dais, and I would like to request our guest of honors, everybody that are present here on the dais, Mr. Pranith Garu, Mr. Nitin Garu, Mr. Gautam Garu, Mr. Tyagarajalu Naidu Garu, to please collectively give away the runners-up trophy to Mr. Jashwant Reddy, who is the captain of PSN Ruthless 11. Yes, what a way they've qualified to the semis, what a way they've put up the battle in the finals, but unfortunately fell short of defending, but still a very strong team that can still bounce back in Season 2. Yes, you can stay back while we call upon his teammates. Yes, teammates of PS Ruthless 11, PSN Ruthless 11, you're all requested to please come up onto the dais for the photo along with our dignitaries that are present here on the dais. Yes, please. Yes, please collectively for the video and for the photograph, for the memory. You have been a sensational team, and we hope to see you once again in one more season with more packed lineup, and wishing you good luck for future seasons in Tirupati Champions League. Photograph along with our guest of honors, our proud sponsors, and tournament organizer, and also Mr. Madan sir, General Manager of Pai Voice Tirupati. Let's give it up, give a round of applause for our runners-up of the first season of Tirupati Champions League, Team PSN Ruthless 11. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you, and good luck for your next seasons, Jashwant and team. Right, for the final award, the team who has started as the underdogs of Tirupati Champions League to be crowned the champions of champions. I call forward Karthik from NK Sports to please come on the dais to collect the big one, the big memento, the champion memento. And look at the size of this trophy. Right, Mr. Karthik, Siva Karthik, who is the MVP as well, and is also the player of the match for the finals, will be collecting the big memento, the championship memento of Tirupati Champions League. And now I call forward his teammates to please come on to the dais. Yes, teammates, you're all welcome. You've done a fine job in supporting your captain, who has done a terrific job in leading the team to the championship. Yes, Team NK Sports, whatever the tourney they're playing, it's guaranteed the league, they reach the finals. 2 tournaments they played, and both of the tourneys, they've got to the finals, and they are now the champions of Tirupati. Right. Right, the champions of the first edition. Let's give a round of applause, everybody. Let us clap for the champions of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. They'll be coming out in defense for Season 2. Congratulations, Team NK Sports, Karthik, and remaining all the teammates who have done a terrific work on being crowned the champions of the first season. Yes, the champions have taken their crown, and I would like to call upon the dais. Yeraya, you're kindly requested to come on to the dais to give away the oath of thanks. Yes, please. I will close this ceremony with the oath of thanks from our tournament organizer, Mr. Yeraya. Right. Looking a very bit shy to talk, but he has done a very good job. Right, that will be it from the Season 1 of Tirupati Champions League. And today, at this moment, Season 2 starts. Hoping that we would see more and more competition coming up, more and more teams being a part of this sensational tournament. And that's it. This is